playing dev seeds with race settings. I still haven't fixed the door setting. Still using alternate door colors. Oh, this is a dev seed, so it's different. It means I can't even remember to change it when I have to. Why does everything look a little off? It's a little dark. So I might be playing save. Who cares about save? What am I doing? Interesting seeds later. Maybe not. I could see doing race seeds. Maybe tournament seeds would be more likely. How is that possible? Oh. That's a terrible sign. This is the shape I'm in. Get more immediately forget all about greenhouse. That's something to grind out. That was one of the ideas I was having. For jumping directly into a seed. Okay. Come up with a list of things to grind out. Oh my god. I didn't recognize that room at all. I thought it was the Great Zealous. Yep. And Green Hills, item unmarked. Something I've always wanted to know. What was the best way to drop down from the item? Make me work for it. Huh. So the second try I was just curious. Oh, a map, yeah. Could have been. What? Wait. What? Oh. I think I also saw some X's you could sack for that are super locked. Makes all the sense in the world. You take wave beam to the gate. So no, the best order. I don't even know what to do here. It looks like a firm. Howdy, green. The top, and then probably bottom. And then I didn't see any X's out of that. Wait, that wouldn't work. wasn't worth my time. The gravity makes sense. I just didn't account for it, so I don't know what to do. Oh, you get the same fit item. These aren't logic, but I really need the supers. Hello. I'm always wrong. Oh, with gravity you could do the rock fight. Yeah. I wonder if I always go for the gravity item. Nice recovery. I feel like I just need to play. Let's play seeds. Because I'm not doing so good right now. My level of play. Nope, that's so good. I need some energy. Not what I thought it was. A single farm isn't good for anything. It's a waste of time. Why do I waste time? Missile. I guess missile's not bad. I should have farmed the atomics. I forgot they were there. We're hoping for swipe phases. I gotta get my energy up. This is probably enough. I think there was a race yesterday. They had about this much energy. I mean, they had... I feel like they didn't have any tanks. Gravity, no tanks. Made to the item and back. It's like... I saw Nevdi do that. Would that be Nevdi Eddie then? Day before yesterday. Or the tell of the days apart when you're up all night. I can get that and that. That's a pretty costly trip, but it doesn't sound bad. So my problem with it is that it's... I hope I'm going the right way. What's the problem with it? Oh, that the major isn't value. That's what I'm worried about. They can't X-ray mid-air morph. Wait, I didn't misread this, right? Aw, heck. I misread it. I thought I'd be able to get up through very chaffing. I didn't recognize the room. So that's the strategy. Play Nitro in 2 weeks, week and a half. And I gotta just do play a lot of seeds. Man, this level of mistake. I think there's more majors up here. This too. I mean, I could have got the E-Tank, and it would have been helpful. Kind of interesting going to the actually. You can get some supporting items. That's not great. I don't want to take unlimited damage, so. That's how you do it. Now I know. Like 2 years been wanting to test that out. I don't like how this is progressing. Saves kind of significant energy. It's 2 hits instead of 5. Oh, cool. Also speed locked. Anything about it? This is good. Okay. All in. Like, I can keep continuing forward. So there's that. I should have checked Map. It's been a long one way. Oh, lava dive. And it's over. But truly, the only bad part is not having a save set up so I can get out. Because I'd expect this Torian to be fully dead and not gonna come back. I thought there'd be items. It's not. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a item. Yay. I get rewarded 2 items. It's 2 super packs out of there? Can you call that bad? I gotta look at this room again. So we have Green Hills, we have the Cora room. What else was it? X-ray fireflies. It's terrible. This is the worst you could ever see for not having a save setup. Oh. Needs health. I don't think there's heat on the left. I'd be sad if there were. We are at the very start of the seed. Hello, Map Rando. We got some sub-1000 level plays today. Not looking good for this match against Nitro. Just took my 15-minute reset to the very start of the seed. I remember the path now. Right. I remember wave. Get wave and then go down. I'm just randoing. I'm in no shape for racing. Let's practice. I'm trying to put together a list of tricks to grind. I want to do some grinding. I also need to play seeds. Also on dev, I guess I didn't turn off the icons. That would have been a great thing to test. That's why we're on dev, right? Testing. There. And see how the escape timer feels when we get to that. That's what I should have done last time. Health isn't that precious. I go fast. I lost like 5 seconds killing the key person. This is like... No way. We even have visual cues. I think Oates has some really fast strats for getting through this room. For when you don't care about your energy. That was power bombs, so I don't need it. Then what? Rock was X-ray. That's good. So progression is you get this. You need tank. Yeah, you get an E-tank and they do single chamber. Before I went, of course he killed Croc to see what the major is. Then I went down to Red Tower before learning that the room next to it was Green Pirate Shaft. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then if it doesn't work, it's a reset. This is anything. One more door. It's not quite how you're supposed to do those rooms. Now my health is low. I got another E-tank out of it, so you do it. Now my health is low. Oh, I hate this. They're just designed to be hateable. Oops. Why would I ever save? Don't make mistakes. Reload though. Why save? If it saves, and then there's never saves. Ice is for Red Tower. And then you get something. Space jumper grappling. I guess that's the choice, isn't it? I could not. Oh, also C. So looking at C, you could do either with Very and Ice, you can do Free Cathedral. Otherwise you can use Force Spawn. Or you can get the really slow major. And it could actually be anything. I don't think it's... I feel like it's a good check. I save. No, you don't save. This is an all-in play. If I didn't believe in this item, I wouldn't be getting it. Because we're pretty set without it. Oh. I have to. Need my 3 supers. Wait, no. Need my 20 power bumps. That will be a slow dray fight. How long would this... Maybe I should time that. How long would slow dray fight take? I think it's dangerous. It's slow. Say you get 5 missiles per cycle. Per goop cycle. Typically you don't. Did I really not see the items there? Wow. I don't know how I failed to identify green pirate ship. Ice was that one. I mean, ice was the same step as Vario. Right now it's the vertical movement that I'm looking for. And that is what that item is. There's the move fast horizontal, and then there's also the go high because you can't reach high. I think this missile is probably good. I doubt you need them. A little hard to tell the time difference though. It's gotta be faster for sure. Not. On the other hand, if we're doing slow dray, an extra missiles is amazing. I wasn't really thinking about Dre. I think I have to, where I've rolled out T. This seems like a dray time. I was hoping to get better at pause times, but if I'm making mistakes with slow pauses, we gotta fix those first. The backtrack usually takes longer than you think, compared to the boss fight itself. Like this Dragon. At least from here, if I were to leave C and come back through C. And just doing the fight now is gonna be faster. Actually, not even that slow-fighted. Because 10 supers is half the fight. We're getting good goop luck. I'm just not doing so great on the rock. It feels like that fight could have been over 3 farm cycles ago. Also not really. Nice ice on. Normally I like going T first in this situation, but I've already been to T, so we're not going back. It is a bad T. I like this one. I have to like this one. The other way. Ah! Why is everything going wrong? If I could have known that. So Norfair, it was pretty wide. It's always gonna be pretty wide. But then Torian was very wide. So I think that would mean Criteria was left of center. That makes it a little more likely that the map is to the right. Yeah. Should probably have reverted long ago. Because apparently this doesn't even connect to the map at all. Wow. What total junk. Spore spawn, huh? Could do the not spore spawn route. Wish I remembered how to do this better. That was it. Oh, I got hit. That seems like a good one to brush up on. Had to do high jump, no speed, worst room, and spring ball only worst room. Because that saved a pile of time compared to killing all the pirates. Mappies. Okay. Great. Oh, M is here. And up there is speed locked. Oh. I think you have to do M, but you don't have to get speed. It's Mother Brain that's on the other side of the speed lock. It means you don't have to get back. What a nice addition, having the mini-map come back. I can tell what rooms are next to me. Not need that. Nice super. Here we go again. To a zone without a save. Really dead end on the left side. What a weird looking tile set. It's just an open left side. How unique. Why Why do I have to work so hard? I think there's a period of time where everyone was hitting all supers. And they gave rise to the remove supers movement. And now everyone's seeing all power bombs. Disgusting. That elevator probably goes to the top. This probably leads to the map. See if it goes to the top as well. Oh, it goes directly to the top. Yay, a save. Skip. Oh, you mean there's sequence breaking less? Or there's like a fixed number, a fixed type of sequence break that you're willing to do? But what about Railix? The hero of Spike Suit. Also crushing everybody. That Railix can get better a little bit faster. The randomizer doesn't treat it as being aware of any tricks higher than hard. So it's not going to avoid sequence breaks just by tricks being harder. But one-ways are still a thing. One-ways are going to be filled up with junk items. We have 2 items over there. Ah, if only I went to the dead end that I knew was a dead end. I think I have to go right and get a couple of those items. Let's see. So that and that. Did not need that, but I got that. What does that mean? I think the play is to gamble on a convenient major being charged. I could also expect Wreck Ship to have a few X's. Oh, why didn't I believe? Are these side X's at? I think I'm just going completely the wrong way. Ah, the bottom is where they were. Those are slow. Why do I do slow things? On the other hand, this half and half play is me doing slow things. Yes. That would not have been in logic. So the first room... I really don't know logic on the first room. How much it expects you to take damage to get across. I don't think it expects, like, any waiver damage boosts. So it would be at... Crossing left or right would be in logic at... Maybe gravity and 2 tanks could do it. So that'd be the same step as wave ice, or very ice. And then at that point, the entire game's open, so it doesn't matter. So on the item placement side, that's what happens. And on the map generation side, this will be just a random arrangement of rooms that all happen to have no items. It's really the way back. Why do I agree to this? I knew it. I knew you could just gamble on that being charged. Then I took the half and half play. Spent a lot of time studying the logic. But it's Meta who writes it, not me. There's also a B here. Was them just wrong? Get the 2 majors and leave? I don't know. It seems hard to believe in. Like, you can't leave those 2 majors and all the X's and then have a way to kill Ridley. That Ridley up there. I don't see a speed lock. Enigma detective spots the culprit. I saw this path. I don't know if there's a better path. I didn't really put as much time into building a path as one might think. The boss icon has told me so. Ridley, way up in the sky. I could have double hit there. I need to not take a step forward. I think I should try is just doing micro pauses. Like, you pause fast enough where you don't actually look at the map, so you just get the fade in, fade out instantly. Yeah, this looks like a new Sonic sprite. Try it out. There's already another Sonic sprite. This one is a little less 3D. Good to have a save somewhere. Good to item of the brain. The only issue with that is that it'd be better to collect an extra E-tank and not die than to take a safety save. Safety save, it costs the time of going in the room, taking the save, and then using it. That eats a lot of time. You never want to have to use a safety save. have? Bombs, high jump, springboard. How fitting, this music. Stuff the inputs on positioning the like multiple parts of the down back skip. Yeah, a couple of the rooms have intentionally not been changed. All the boss rooms, the save rooms, refill rooms. I know exactly why. I don't know if it's familiarity. Maybe it breaks something. They decided not to change a couple of them. Oh no! So we take away my 15-minute reset. Start. I don't even know. You gotta do escape starts where pauses have to be under a second. Well, I go left. Just don't know when. Up one. Okay, great. Great instructions. Instructions are always lacking in detail. And I never realize until it's too late. But sure hope this still works. This has some nice Metroid rooms for it. Sub-hour. 59:59:94. What does it say? Power bombs, wave missile. Wait. Right. Gravity, spacer, and 20 missiles. X-ray. Yeah. I forgot to think about that. Rock kick, sorry, gets you Aqueduct Supers. Spazer's filler, but it might count as progression major, and the progression is the missiles. Is he going to Croc with about 25? 30 it looks like. Logical X-ray. Screw charge plasma reserve. That's going to be this Spore Spawn path. And it lets you into Rydia. But at that stage, how do you ever keep track of this logic? What I saw instead was that this tank down at the bottom left would probably get you this tank. And then you could get these two items. So that's how we got Varia. Spring Ball. Spring Ball's late. So this step is collection, I believe. Just E-Tank collection. And then Varia's the next piece. Then what's Space Jump? Oh, it must be behind Speed. Wow. That's not right. Well, it is. It's not here though. Speed and Brinstar. Spacing criteria. So when does this come into logic? Yeah, right after Gravity. So that's Gravity in 1. Gravity 1 tank, you can do everything up to the Super Door. It just didn't place any items here. You get supers you can do up to the start of Double Chamber. You can get to the item, but not back. Yes. On one tank, you should be able to get back to. It could just be a... No, it says you can't get it. Same with Water Coal. You should be able to do that. Because that's a firm. So must not be treating this as a firm in this case. Whatever. What does this say? So you get more E-Tanks. More E-Tanks lets you go over here. Oh yeah, if I even paid attention, the map connected to Lava Dive directly, and the save connected to Decora, you can tell that it's fully filled in. That'd be this middle. It's the middle major. I was thinking Meridia. Grapples a little bit. Ren. Speed behind Ridley. I don't think you ever do that. Not when you have the items I had. So logically speed locked, but you could get it before. It's just you could also do everything before that. These don't look one-way reachable. I guess not. You don't get high jump, spring, or grapple until this step 10. Actually, and bombs are here too, so every way that could get you through Croc Escape, you don't get until second last step. Then how many locations are over here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 9 here. There has to be 20. Another one. Looks so stretched. So thin. Combat armor. Oh, is there another one of these? Right, flash suit Samus. Or magic pants Samus. Earthworm Jim. Okay. The reason I'm showing you this. Here's boss room icons. If anyone asks, it's on the download page. Other customization options. And then boss room icons, mini boss icons, save icons. These are customizable per person. Map appearance options. Let's do Harvestella. Now that we played Harvestella, we can Harvestella. Surely my super suit just inflates and you float to the top. Jim could get out of this one. What room is this? Caterpillars? Caution door, huh? I feel like I always do caterpillars to the bottom door wrong. Is it save? It is a save. It's not right. Hold on. Wait just a minute. Speed booster over GT? You have to go up G4. Okay, don't fail this. How did I not get that? I knew I was one short, but I felt like I started good. Thank you. Why not do that? We should take off gravity, like always anyway. Makes it easier to kill the crab in time. Yeah, that one has a little slope on the left side. So this is a scary door. That has an up. So it's probably fine. Oh. Good thing power bombs were there. I did not think that through to completion. There's a door right above, but it's power bomb locked. Oh, I should have got the charge in. Come on. I want to save. I need more early game saves. Holy. That was actually worth getting? There's no way. Where's my E-tank, by the way? I would. Save would be so nice. Per barrel, never. Sometimes turn on the Olympics, and I've been watching that. No interest in football. I wish I could save. It sucks. Yeah, I watched the curling. From the land of curling. In the context of Olympics. Oh shit. I thought that was Sports Monkey Hunters. Let's go down. I regret down. Down was the perfect choice, and is always the perfect choice. My E-tanks. Yeah. It really dodged the starting E-tank. I wish I went middle door first. Okay, we're gonna trust. Trusting that that door is not going to. I'm gonna save in case I have to do a little bit of heat. Cross this next 2 doors. Maybe I'll have to do something crazy. I think it's time we break the trust. Phantom was here. Trust broken. I was counting on Phantom not being here. I think I had that save. Saves are so nice. The 0 Doppler. I never do diagonal, especially left side diagonal. We were also being blocked by flame. Oh, I didn't. I'm about to die even. Don't kill me. Banking health bombed on Painter though. You get the 8 big energies all at once. You take the save to same room transition. Reset here instead of walking out of map. What do I even want to do? Hey, Ridley. No boss icons. I want to get that, and I guess I want that, because we're desperate. That's what I think anyway. I'm feeling desperate. Although I didn't really notice where the tank was I'm supposed to have. This is a desperation E-tank. It's so hard to play the game when you have an E-tank. This one the same fit there. That's it. And that's why I should have gone up. Wait, should I actually do that now? I think going up here is pretty good. If we have a Torian like last time, then maybe the extra E-tanks would help them. Now I'm healthy. The Torian's nice. I don't really think you get Ridley items in just Meridia. Maybe. Is it just Meridia? Is it Meridia North here? You could do that. Good. Air bombs. Well, good thing I got the E-tank, but we're gonna have to decide real fast, left versus right. In fact, I should have paused first. I think you always go right, actually. Either the build-up speed to go left, or because you're going right. Oh, nice fast map. Right. That looks fine. I think I got this extra E-tank. And then N. N was here, right? Right. Okay. Oh, there's a health refill. Fine. I really wanted to know how to get my energy back. Come down, you get the thing. Then you go up, you get the other thing. You can't go the way up. Pretty sure that all works out. Should be barely enough for Pre-Cathedral. Means we should be fine. My health drops. Greek Cathedral has a bad problem of missing jumps. Space Jump also has that problem. So speed, no. High jump. Oh boy, X-ray. This was plasma wave X-ray. So this isn't a good save. That's a prevent catastrophe save. Or maybe I crossed the region getting a map. And this somehow saves time. The weird part about the majors is having 25 supers already. It feels like you don't need majors anymore. And there means down there, right? Not down here. Welcome, Rubu. Not Spore Spawn. Saw that connector, could only think of Spore Spawn. Well, if you go through this one way, do you go past the other one way? Oh, there's health. I like health. Oh, we might be getting majors this soon. I think I'm gonna get those two, and they're not going to be... Oh, do I do the Ridley? If I get that E-Tank, I can just do Ridley. Looks like I have to. If I do the Ridley, I have to go Meridian. And also get another super card. I would say I don't like this part. Good news is, second seed is looking a lot better than the first seed. First seed was rough. This one's also a little friendlier. Saved it. Good item. Nice. And I don't have to wonder about what's in the item directly above. I do have to wonder where the major is. Oh, I can't keep track of anything. Brain is too small. Maybe it's too filled. Put it that way. Can't hold any information. This makes it look like you have to skip the remaining majors. 35, 5 tank. How do you ever go for another major? There's 5 left. All right. It's on path. I can't not get it. And this is how you add an extra minute to your firm tank. It was on path. It was in the same room. Couldn't be avoided. Hey, with X's, I don't know what I'm doing. Why would I ever use that X? Supers or Power Bomb? A little similar to the last seed where I went out of my way for X's and then got charged right after. I think there's a save here. What's up there? I think I'll take that one instead. I fight Ridley from the top. Can I? Can I? Can I? I can. Is this the heated top? Is this dumb? For no reason. No, it's not. Okay. How do you like that, Ridley? was wondering if I should have planned for that and done a like left out manual. That's why you get the extra reserve. Now what do we do? Where are we going? Oh, hey. That's a map. At this stage, you don't go for random item. Any other point, I'd want random item. No. Good save. Like, are we really banking on 2 bosses in Wreck Shop? Really not. Oh, is this the glitch? Navigate glitch. The navigate. Because I gotta draw attention away from myself. Three left. Another instant map, wow. Oops. Got him. Splatted that snail. Nothing. Well, I don't think I want to give up the tanks. Turns out my plan was completely wrong. You go into C before Ridley. Get time for one more before the restreams start. Oops. I think I'm gonna keep practicing through them. I knew the way back was top left. Yeah, I should just go top left. I want to figure out the best way down through Caterpillar Room. Because the regular speedrun way is really satisfying. But when you come from any other door, it's not satisfying. I do need a lot of health for this. Yeah, that other sea isn't a real option. That's just wasteland. The moonfall is extremely satisfying. You usually can't do it until you get Hyper Beam. Saved health on that Kago. Where are they? I don't think I need to learn how to do Decora Moonfall yet. I should probably try to get good at it. It looks slick. We're just talking about satisfying strats. How could I pass up learning Decora Moonfall? There's Andy Lunix and Funny username not available. So the tier races today. In the opposite order. It's baby. Huh. How much health would I need to not go for this baby scout? This baby room? I'm pretty good at high jumpless baby until the last jump. And it cannot do that at all. Oh, great. This one health grade fight. Exactly 100 energy gain. Oh. Well then. I don't think I made it up. I did. Now, if I went to the right, I would have passed through the ship. This way it only has some slow crab rooms. That's why wave is so good. You can shoot through walls. Little crabs on the other side. So these seeds are pretty fast. The other one was like, I guess it was 45 minutes. This one's about 45 minutes. And I'm routing them really poorly. In hindsight. My routing is not working out at all. Thanks, it's so disappointed in me. What's weird is that I get that every time in a race. And I miss it a lot in practice. So that's 8. I should damage down, right? When in doubt, don't. Wait for a second. Damaging down's overrated. Maybe you go this way, actually. Is this a game time route? I feel like some of the tracks are wrong. It's the wrong track selected. Remember when pauseless escape was a big deal? Not more. What? Why didn't we think that Sports Spawn Supers with Temp Blue was possible? That's been the recommended strat for over a year. Like this credits music, that's just nothing. It's too soon. Is there anything to look at in dev? I'd say I missed the boss icons. 3-minute pause. Right, I can get logical power bombs. If you recall, I got supers and went through the big pink door. That's not logic because you can't get back. You need power bombs to get back. So you're supposed to get these power bombs. Here. That might have led to a charge early, but I didn't have an E-tank either. You actually just don't get an E-tank for a while. So bombs. And there's the E-tank if you go up. But you have to blind that. Brinstar map is way over here. Very up here. It's surrounded by all the E-tanks, so who cares? Okay. So I heard that blue suit is in logic now. What difficulty is it? Where's King Carry blue suit? an expert plus. Let's do an expert plus. Otherwise, same settings. And this time we can be the thriller, if that's what his name is. My RAM is just all used up. Terrifier. Also try again without boss icons. Some games that are so good, I feel like I can't play again. Like Super Mario RPG. Played it many, many, many times when it was new. So, I feel like I know everything about it. Everything I care to, anyway. In Final Fantasy X. I'm watching Emmett play through that. His VODs are quite scuffed. Literally no game audio. I know how the game's supposed to stand. The Terrifier. This is the Terrifier. I think it is the Ronald Sprite reskin. Oh, that's just metrics. I should do that. This door goes through? What? I'll be doing this a little faster too. The way I do it is perfectly safe. I wonder how much time you could save by doing it faster. I don't know where to place this firebomb. Oh, there's a bomb wall. I think it goes in the bomb wall. Not. Do not go in the bomb wall. Okay, for two. Wait, where is it? The other door. I fell in the spikes again, trying to avoid the... Like, trying to save energy and not doing the damage boost. Can't believe it. Playing Expert plus Tricky. So there's going to be the filler E-Tank. Filler items. Get owned. Literal loot goblins. How do you, ow. There has to be a power bomb farm over here, right? There's one. Running out of missiles before coming over here, killing all the beach bombers. Can be deadly. There's been big developments with the bot. Came up with new minigame ideas. Since there's more content, I unlocked some more things for free. It's pretty lame not having anything to do. And if you dig all the time, things unlock faster. I know. About that not hitting. Now what am I doing? Break down. Money. How flavorful and full of life that money item is. Jeffy the Lurker. Now you can lurk as much as you need with a Discord bot. One big thing I haven't tested at all is connecting accounts between Discord, Twitch, and YouTube. That's been built into the design from the beginning. It's connected. Aqueduct. Okay. Some may not remember the old ways. Oh. I do this? Okay. And tuned. No bully. We got a number of rooms to go through. Alert. Sure. I need more people to tell me what Emo said. I'm not good at deciding that kind of thing. Help a lot. People tell me what to do. was late on that shot. Okay, am I trapped? Do I die? I haven't tested predictions either. Should have done that. No, I'm not commentating. It's a chance I want. I like watching Andy races. Andy Linux has the history. Okay, good. This worked out. Can do that. I don't really want to do that. I think this ball is the same size as Morph Ball. And I know the Morph setup. Morph lineup. Yeah, it is the same size. Okay, I'm interested in username, not available. Had some good showings. Infinite's probably rusty. Oh, I gotta, like, effort my way up there. But there's a save on the way. I think you do that. Did I come from C? Apparently. I didn't even notice I went through a whole zone. Infinite's been playing for a long time. Can't really tell how either of them will go. Without the crouch. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch does that for every restream. At least did for a brief period of time. It's pretty nice. What even is the best way to room grind? I want to run around with like, nothing. I don't feel like running around with everything spread. Sometimes I press diagonal, back diagonal. Doesn't work. Maybe hit the ceiling first. BT. Killing everything mostly to get out of the way. I'm gonna need this health, but there's also 2 E-tanks are about to go. Doesn't feel like a expert plus suit. Doesn't feel any different from hard tricky. Now for the heat runs. The heat. Lower path. See if I can do this new trick I just learned. Called Have No Fear. Yeah. I feel like I could damage boost better on the second part. The first part was perfect. A little too perfect. This is top left and then top right. And then good luck getting there. Bombs on the Varia pedestal. And you're... Bombs think it's an all-important major now. It's some value in one seed. Not even a recent seed. Some aged old seed. I think it's as good as every other major. Alright, Hopper, don't hit me. I could just shot him. I didn't even see there's health there. I'm sure I saw at one point. We should be fine. We have an issue, these violas though. They hurt a lot. Supposed to be 2 power bombs. No problem. Just need 2 E-tanks. If you get a refill halfway. Make it. Now what? sea, it looks like. Yeah, sea is the map right above it. Coming into T was pretty good. Pardon. We have Dragon. That is a lot of hot. I have a lot of V, but it's a lot of hot. I guess they do it. Sure. N. I think I go back to N. But we're gonna get this. Well, I don't have a weapon for Dragon. That's why Dragon's bad. I think I'll leave and go down. Dragon too slow. Good info. So this time I think I go for the 2X's. Good. An Andy clip. That was a random picture, but that's a Twitch clip of Andy. No. Ooh, that was terrible. Good thing I healed. Wow. Disaster struck. Norfair Reserve. Yep. That is too funny. The map. have not seen that before. Right. Not Fantoon. Fantoon is already defeated. There's Ridley. I miss boss icons. These be Spazer. I could do this 10 tank charge wave Spazer fight. That's what I want to do. Why are you here? I need no spore spawn in my path. I think it makes a lot of sense to try and finish it here. Like, get the X's I can. And then just do the ridiculous Ridley fight. I've done a ridiculous charge Spazer Ridley before. It might have been Wave Spazer. Took a lot of E-tanks. Oh, well. There's the fun in Plasma. Plasma, you just win. Doing Dragon? Anti-fun Dragon. We're playing Expert Plus because blue suits are in Logic now. There's also Dev Seed. But it's only tricky, so it wasn't very likely. And the coverage isn't there. I think we have Norfair and Criteria for blue suits. Because you have to go through every strat in every room in the entire game. It takes ages. Oh, it's right here. Okay, Ridley. Time to die. By that I mean time for my controller to die. That was short. Where are you going? Dang, it's like 6 tanks. That's the difference between all supers and half supers, half beam. Took almost twice as many tanks. He takes right here. No. How about that? Oh. I do not have... I think I hear too much Final Fantasy VII music already. And 8... I wouldn't recognize anything. Eight is an outlier. I still haven't looked at Carter's. That's something I'll do. That's the trouble with never writing anything down. This is not correct. That is the escape. Okay. Like that. What a... Right. This is the part you can't just come back from freely. The tech there is to... You door check the... like the door into Crumble Shaft. And then you turn around the other way. So you door check the wall. And it 60 to the wall. Once you're in the room. And that lets you get around the first block. First platform. Fight. Say. How? How in the world? What's going on? Now I just need to not land on this dirty pirate. Problem. Far, far better to put this off. Most of the time I don't like the pause and rewind either. Mostly because I pause the stream just for whatever reason. But then when I resume, I forget that it doesn't go live. That's happened multiple times now. So, even a safety save. Why is my fastest seed the Expert Plus? What's up with that? For my next match or my next seed that I play on stream? Morning match. You can say something and I can decline if I don't like it. The damage. That's so much damage. Chair. Yeah. New chair. I don't know if we should feed the fans though. For some reason they expect chair. Ah. Panic inputs. Oh, that was close. It was close. It was really close. Oh man, look. And then all the way down means all the way down. But what does all the way down mean? God. Why are my directions always full of holes? It was down left. There. Here's your proof that it's Expert Plus. 2 seconds on the timer. The rest of it wasn't bad at all. It's just tricky. Monday Madness is usually challenged. That is random objectives for the Andy Linux seed. Gravity 9+1 is my other account in Infinite. I might have. I put in an attempt for the blue suit seed. Didn't happen. Instead we had a baby seed. Oh, what is this? I know why it does that, but why does it do that? I thought I fixed that. Fishing for blue suits. New meme. Okay. So here's where I don't know what happens. I already unlocked search. So that is that. But what does this one do? The bar is full. Okay, it doesn't know what it's doing. Farming, shovel, job, and missile item. Because technically it should be like shovel item, missile item, explorer job. It's only 1 point. Why am I getting pinged? Yep, it's bugged. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I might mess with it later. Just be content with your digging. Oh, where's my seed? There's my seed. I want to do another long one. Let's do escape starts. Escape starts are great. I mean, it takes longer to generate seeds now. It has to track the state of blue suit across everything. Oh, whoops. I didn't set to escape start. Two more. Wow. How does that work out? Energy, ammo, flash suit. But 2 more. So, the tournament races we were talking about have just started. Speed Gaming 1 and 2. I believe? Yeah, 1 and 2. And we play Escape starts, because I can be lazy. Oh, what I should have done is some practice hack. Oh, it's Battlecraft. I think we're resetting this attempt. Well, before this was Mario RPG. This one's Actienberg. Super Mario RPG. So, left side down. Secret blocks down. You can probably jump all the way over. It should save a second. The hardest escape starts are the ones where you can't preserve any momentum going through rooms. Those ones I can just barely do on 95. What? I hit the one block, but then I missed the other one 4 times. Huh? That doesn't seem to be working out for me. Is there a lower path? Bottom of Plasma Sphere? Oh. This is hard. There kind of is. Is that good though? Oh, I don't know. Half of that wouldn't be good. I still can't hit that. Let's try it. Do I have to blockbuster to win? No. I think you're right, D-Web. I think that was faster. It lined up multiple rooms we could carry momentum through. Easy. Let's set to 92. No, let's set to 90. We'll see how far I can get. I think for sure at 90, it'll be dependent on the map, the layout of rooms. Have some real alarm. The chances I have to stop in the middle to build up speed. Good start. Man. This is 90%. And the ship is right there. We have to go right. You do a shine spark through the etiquette. Okay. Put that into a springboard jump. Good special. Shine Spark saves like significant time. Okay. This seems doable. Nice oats tech. That's so good. But I can't do that. The Shine Spark, you have to save 5 seconds. No cap. I don't feel like this Mother Brain room extra speed is saving that much for me. A little bit. I don't know how I keep failing that. Just a regular short charge like any other. I'm almost 2 rooms away. But once I do get that short charge, we'll know how far off the timer is. Completely with that.
Hello there, hype popcorn, hype lurk.
That reminds me, lurk emote. What was that again? People lurk? I'll just add some random lurk. Did I miss? Oh, Potled. Thank you for resubscribing to the channel. Come on, get short charge. Lots of practice. Lots of individual room movement. I have to compare this to. Maybe that's what I'll do this time. I took a reading on the other strat first. Oh, that's hard. You're actually going faster? I guess we'll see where the spring ball jump ends up, too. Oof. Nope. It always feels miserable and bad when you can't do your short charges. 23 there. But then this room is bad. Can't use this. I think best run was through the store at 8 seconds. It's a little over 8. At 316, that's good. And then I bumped. It's bad. Okay, we got this easy. Never mind. Please, Samus. Short charge. Please. Well, I didn't have to go like 2.5 rooms to get a runway. Stop in short charge right now. That seems very similar. So we'd have to... There. Can't do it. Nope. Not do it. Three. Ah, I messed up. Very similar. That part. I think there's no need to get fancy with that middle of the room. Unless this is a frame saver seed. I have 100 resets in the first room before I get this Shrine Spark. Another bad one. Kinda. Wow, I did it. I don't think that saves 5 seconds. bad one. Oh, not. Huh. Emulator delay. Perfect. Perfect. Not perfect. Good enough. Okay, that saves 1 second. Now we know. I can make it into the ship room if I get that shine spark. Really? I don't get blue. Okay, perfect, and we're able to see the ship. Invest. Never mind. Oops. I haven't decided how to enter Bubble Mountain yet. Kind of a big deal still. Missed the short charge. Yep. This is what we do. I think I just grind this while watching the restreams. I haven't tried jumping through that door. Why can't I short charge? What's happening? Wow, all this has been perfect. Okay. We can almost see the ship. I thought about going for 93. And maybe that wouldn't have made a difference. Maybe it would be an extra second. If it was an extra second, we could hope and dream. Wow, that was it. I might have to learn how to jump over the middle of the parlor. Yeah, I just turned the audio back on to the restream. Any missing out on bowling? It's an unexpected issue with random objectives, but it's happening multiple times throughout the tournament. We're not really practiced with random objectives. No. Not too high. It's really important to hit the door. If I hit the door, then I get to fall into the door and don't trip in the next room. This escape timer covering my entire sprite because I'm trying to do these space jumps. That was a really bad start. Good. I learned that stopping in the middle for the extra speed is faster. Set rules for season 4. There's sort of unspoken rules. Race time kind of has most of them, like standard Super Metroid rules. A race time has, they're more general Super Metroid randomizer rules. The tournament has a tournament document with the full rules. But the randomizer patches out a lot. You can't really cheat in that way. A lot of the cheaty stuff is not spelled out. God, how do you do that? I'm playing on Emu. Like that. I don't know that it's written down anywhere, but no, you can't screenshot. Damn it. That was a really good attempt. We may have been able to see ship. Head start. Yeah, it saves about quarter second to start in the middle. Oh, gotta do it. Get consistent at it. They're just fun to play. Why I play so many. Just room grind. Oh, new best. I think. Then I messed up. A lot. Yeah, I did sun moves. Got that in about 10 tries. Not really tight like these ones. I just needed a clean run to get through it. This entire escape is like 3 rooms long. Man, you have to play those rooms well. I'm watching it on the side. Everyone else they'd be spoiling it for. I also have the sound too loud on it. I should do something about that. hard. This doesn't look very possible. But I wasn't expecting it to be possible. This is at 90%. That's what I'll turn down, not off. Normally, the ones I play are at 95%. Yeah, recharging Motherbrain's room would be faster. I can't do it though. The short chargers are my problems, dude. Lynx can do it pretty consistently. This is a Lynx seed. That absolutely saves like 2 seconds. But I'm having enough trouble with this easy short charge here. I shouldn't be missing that Shine Spark placement either. Maybe not 2 seconds. It's a lot of time. Almost touched the ship, wow. So if I get that extra time from stopping in the middle of Gauntlet here. It's hard though. I guess it is beatable. The other option would be to have a faster jump over the mound impeller. Once you're above insane. Yeah. It stops doing that in insane. And it rounds to the 1 second. I'm going too fast. I can't springbolt through the door. Yeah, if I slow it down a little, I can make it. Oh. And all the platforming's really tight, too. I mean, I guess that's fine. I need that shine spark. The same plus is 1.03%, yes. So these are dev seeds. The escape timer has been redone for every room. So the multipliers were changed around for every difficulty. Even morph now. And that puts the old insane was at 1.00. The new insane is at 105 maybe. And insane plus is at 1.03. So they're higher than 100% escape multiplier. What I'm playing on now is a 90% escape multiplier. There's no way you springbolt hop across the room. Okay, good. I don't want to do that. Good, good strat for making it to the door. That does not give me that transfer. Oh, I don't think I got the jump. I did get the jump. Good enough. How did I not get that? That was so good going into the door. I guess that's an idea too, isn't it? Shoot out multiple shots. Yeah, every room is actually really difficult. Optimizing Gauntlet and Perler. Then I guess Bubble Mountain is the next artist. Or Spiffy. Wonder if I have to break out the blocks with either Screw Attack or Hyper so they don't stop me. Okay. I think I'll stop on the running through the middle a bit. Or maybe I'll do this way. Yeah, I'll do it that way. I guess like all the time save, and yeah. I won't go for the full speed. Full speed just isn't working. crouch lock. Does feel like I'm fighting my controller. Some of these attempts. It didn't look like I got the springboard jump. I keep fumbling the mock ball at the very end. It's always been hard. And 10. Not the best yet. Not all the time. I don't always stream on YouTube. YouTube. It's the second-class citizen treatment. I like it for saving VODs. That's why I started streaming YouTube more. Even learned how to make good videos. But then it just takes so much effort to make the videos that I stopped. I'm live right now. The escape is actually very frustrating. I can see what I have to do, but I keep making small movement mistakes constantly. That's a high 9. And it's gone. That was my highest yet. If I can ever somehow get to a 10, then we're there. I mean, if I can ever jump over the middle, not even 9. You have to get every room perfect. Except for fireflies. Oh, that is weird. Streamer bus not connected to my YouTube suddenly? Why did it decide to drop that? Okay. Sorry for ignoring YouTube chat. We got Mojo Boogum here. I was using StreamerBot for combined chat, and it just disconnected from YouTube at some point. I think going up to the left side is better. Getting there. Barely? So, barely making it up isn't good. Because that means he's slowed down a lot. I can't do that. There's like 2, maybe 3 paths to making it. One is to God game. Second is to jump over the parlor hump. And the third might be to find more frame savers, like in the first room here. Like optimize the entry to parlor. There's just no way to use the timer to judge how long it's taking to do the start of parlor. So it's probably not very good. I also lose time on... Oh wow, that's highest yet. And that didn't even do whatever it was. Oh nice, 3. Went for it? No! Tripped on the entry. It's surprising. Yeah, I didn't do the spring ball thing. So apparently you don't need that. Going over the hump was not good. Better than that, for sure. Yeah, you don't have to be completely perfect to get those. It's fairly perfect. I just think the spring ball entry is misleading. If I could short charge from right there, it'd be excellent. I think the unmorph into short charge is giving me trouble. One full second behind. Yeah, I need 3 seconds out of... Is it out of Bubble Mountain? Something like that. Three seconds out of Bubble Mountain to make it. It is not my fastest. Pretty solid. 9-6. Very solid. But unfortunately, need that little bit of extra time. Like I carried the time from early on in the first room. So if I had a perfect first room, I would have made it there. But I was doing the slow safe strat. What was that? I don't know how you get that kind of entry. So many first room resets. Good. Okay, 9-7. Good, good. Not the best. No! That would have been really good. That would have been potential. So there's two kinds because they have different hidden quality values. The contents are of different quality. But they're supposed to be merged, so I don't know why it's showing us two. Maybe it didn't apply the fix everywhere. Congrats. Why are there 4 piles of money? Why are there any piles of money? Yeah, something's broken there. Oh. No! Temp over. We got the random morph. Hitbox wouldn't have had that problem. Is that it? Curse you, Eddie. Oh, I missed the short charge. Oh, actually, that was a really bad room time. Wow. 14.8. I need that to be a 15.20. Oh. Actually, it's fine. Once again, that was a second behind. Can't take that. Door. There's the short charge again. I hate this short charge now. Oh my god. It's not heard. It's a completely normal short charge. That's too bad. Could have been a low 9. I'm getting tired. Doing this too long. I've been resetting the first theorems for too long. No get loot yet. Keep failing the mock ball. Just failing the same simple thing over and over. It's tiring. I bounced. Nice. Please get the short chart. It's not even an attempt if I don't get the short chart. Okay, we're a second behind. Seems like I do have to delay a little bit. Better jump out farther. One second behind. It looks like I can hold run through that middle room. I've been scared to before. Ouch. Half second behind what I'm going for. It feels like I need to break these 2 blocks, maybe? But hitting this mock ball is pretty precise. You going higher work too. Missed the mock ball, missed the other mock ball, missed the stutter. Sick of it. That's what it's like to speedrun Super Metroid. Never start. It's not so good. No. No. I should research that a little bit, actually. Like, what kind of short charge is this? for like 3 tap? I've been doing 4. Maybe I've been doing 3. Stutter 3. Typical catch-all. Yep. Second behind. Whole entire second behind. After a good start. This would have been so good if I had an extra second. You made it, just in time. We're doing 90s now. That's why the timer's so high. Never do 90s. It was a waste of a good sprinkle. Terrible. Turning around too early. Nothing for you. Ah, that's bad. Not that bad, but it's a little bad. Apparently, I turn around the proper way. Oh, if I didn't get crouch locked, this would have been such a good attempt. I played the ending perfect too. Tragic. If I didn't get that crouch lock, we would have had a real shot at entering ship. For charge. Good shot. Still half second behind. Poor idiot. It'd be cool if we weren't a second and a half behind. Can I hold run here? No. This should be really good. I missed the short charge. It was the best yet. That was the best yet. Let's do that again. Run it back. Missed the short charge again. And that's even 10 frames better. Okay, well, next time I get the short charge, we win. Wow, that was wide. Oh, great, yeah. This is the attempt to get it, sure. Better lose half a second. It'd be a pixel lower. That would have been good. A little too high again. Like, you gotta break the blocks first. I didn't have enough run speed. Tired. Can't see well. I had the spring ball exit for a while, for a few attempts there. It's gone. There it is. On morph. I hate when you press up and it doesn't on morph. I think what happened is I was turning around. $1. Is that a weird bounce? That was a weird bounce. It was like a regular bounce into a spring ball bounce. So it had an uncontrolled spring ball bounce. That's not good. Wow. I love getting the short charge when I'm a second behind. Interesting. Good start. Bad start. Sigh. Okay. Room 1. Nope. It's over. I've been wondering if that spring wall bounce is good or not. And if you can land low there after the Shine Spark, you can save. Yeah, quarter second. No, I haven't been watching the other race. Just the Indy Linux race. Even then, watching is a strong word. My good start, it went nowhere. No. No. Eligible. Nope. Morph. I need you to morph. I generated this. I don't think anyone else has tried 90 yet. Yay, you unmorph this time. And it's over! A few seconds behind. For a second and a half, I guess. Yep, that's a close one. Door. Ooh, that's awful. God, that was bad. Need this to be over. I gotta rest my eyes. Nope. Low 9. We need a top end 9 to get this. What are you doing? I don't think I sprinkled. Yeah, good. No! Why? No, need a little help. Continues to look like I don't get that spring ball. Wasting my time. Yuck. Bad execution in that room. You have to jump a very precise way. Maybe room grinding's not for me. Giving up after hour 3/4. A bit of a bad sign to be failing the same way in the first room, though. Supposed to have this figured out so you can fail in the later rooms. Only I could unmorph this jump. I need spring ball. That was so close to. So close to working. Instead, we went nowhere. That entry into parlor's really terrible without the springboard jump. That was the stupid bounce. I miss when I could leave the first round. Hate you. No, that's too high. Going too high loses full second. Thereabouts. I know what I must do. Need to mock ball through the freaking door. Don't even mock ball on the mound. Age. That wasn't a mock ball, that was just morphing. Door. Yeah, I save like 30 milliseconds if I do this the harder way. Otherwise, you can space jump the whole room and it's pretty free. Relatively free. It's the short charge. Like, I think you can do it this freer way. You just lose some buffer. Like, that is like the 30 milliseconds that I want behind. But I'm having a hard time getting the faster strat. If I don't exactly get the spring ball out the door, it's slower. Oh, that was like fastest yet. That was interesting. That's fastest yet. That's an excellent entry. That's an excellent room. That's like tied. Maybe we're not amazing. I missed it. Oh well, it's over. It looked like stopping earlier and jumping earlier led to a faster time that was still possible. Yeah, someone calculated the escape on every map, so you'd have to dig that up. Oh, that's nice. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Never mind, we're dead. If I'm not done by the time this Andy Linux race finishes, I might have to stop. I think I got that. There we go. No! It's the short charge. Decent. No. Okay. Just a little time loss. Just a little time loss. Just a little time loss there too. Kick the door. Three little time losses. Door. I think I need to go a little bit slower to get the spring ball through the door. Perfect. No. We're 10 behind last attempt. That was a little better though. Pretty similar. Better. Better. We're gonna touch the ship but not make it. How close that is. What was that? That was a new way of doing the first room. No. We're slightly ahead of the attempt that just hit the ship. Slightly ahead. Never mind. Slightly behind. Oh man. I need more frames. Send frames. Oh. Ooh, it's bad. Didn't open the door. That would have been decent. I need to hit my, like, greatest perler ever to be on pace. That's what it's coming down to. It's not like everything after perler is having any mistake. On those really good runs. Can't Can't do that. You gotta spring ball out. Spring ball out. I can't have too much speed. I'm gonna try to run with less speed. Hope it's not 15 frames. Because I'm only seeing 11. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. That's good. You know how high that 9 is? Oh, that's good. We have a good time. Take that slightly safe. Yes! Just over 2 hours. That's how many frames we needed. Oh, that 2. Carried by that 2. First 90% beat. It's great in those first 20 attempts. You're like 3 rooms away from the ship. You can do this. Just trust in the shine spring. And it turns out it was everything else. All of it put together. It's hard when you have to like test which is better. Especially if it's something that's inconsistent. Parlor was hard because you had to pick like how you enter Parlor, where you stop your spring ball. If you're doing wall jump or speedy jump. But at some point I fell into my 80% Parlor in that escape. Shows some wall jumps. Still not happy with the Parlor mount, but that didn't look like it was ever going to work out. Jumping over the whole thing. What would that say? 450? There's my seat. That's the seed. Oh, I'm not the spoiler. Not gonna show anything. But You just missed out. You're doing a 2-hour escape, dude. You can dig. Did unlock dig. Two-hour escape seed. Did a 90% escape. On Dev. Good stuff. Isn't even far. 28 seconds. Need to do everything. Perfect. I finished with 02 on the clock. Oh, missed it. Do it again. What else is there? Oh. I feel so refreshed after that break. Okay. Like a solid time. It doesn't have enough frames. And then this whole mountain. One more good one. One more good start. Yeah. Just that I can't even tell if I'm on a good pace until I get to Etikun E-Tank. And get to see the timer there. This parlor is so chaotic. Almost did none more. I was behind by like 15 frames. that was nice. What a relief to get this. I feel a lot more relaxed. I can quit at any time now. I got my 2 minutes of rest. Yeah, I'll be ending stream soon. Watch the end of this race in Andy and Linux. Wow, without the stutter, if only. If I had the stutter, that would have been good pace. That may have been too fast. Oh, that's really well. Oh, I missed the charge. That's another really good one. Last one. Last one. Wow, that's bad for some reason. What did I do wrong? That door entry was perfect, though. Lots of mistakes otherwise. What happened? Maybe the spring ball bounce over Prowler Mound is bad. Good final attempt. Okay, we got it. That was tough. I can say I've done a 90 now. That's it for me. Tomorrow is Monday. Monday's Monday Madness. I don't know if I'll participate or not. I'll try to stream tomorrow, though. We gotta get lots of Map Rando practice in, and then also lots of other game in. Because I'm not focused on the bot as urgently, even though I am 100% focused on the bot. And yeah, there's more restreams always happening. Lots of content to watch. So, thanks for watching. And see you next time. Thank you much.